All right. That means it's Witcher 3 time. Hell yeah. Oh, hold on a second. I got echo from somewhere. I don't know from where. There are things happening of which I know not. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. There. Okay. Crisis averted. Problem solved. Found it out. So, into the game. Because there's still things to do in and around Novigrad and other bits, bobs, and pieces. Because this is still going to be another let's see what we can do about the side quests stream before anything main plot props up into our sights once more. The first thing I gotta do, it's already got a quest queued up. I'm going exactly the wrong way. As a matter of fact, I think I started next to a sign and just forgot. Because I took a week off from this to play some Star Rail, and now I'm back to it. Also, not having touched Elden Ring in a couple of days, so my use of the controller should probably not default to Elden Ring controls, but we don't know. It just determines on how fucked I am in the head. But anyway, there's a side quest. Following the thread. I honestly don't remember where I picked this up from. It was probably some post from the message board. But we're gonna follow it because it's, what, level 11? And I'm 19. So odds are I'm not gonna get much experience-wise out of this, but we'll see if I get anything decent that I can sell, because I'm willing to bet that the quest rewards also aren't going to be that good. But you know what? It's clogging up my quest log, and stars above, I need to clear that damn thing out. So, the supervisor, hello? Guardsman?
I like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Henna Marshall, hi! Thanks for stopping on by. How are you doing this fine day?
The outskirts murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Can I talk to the supervisor?
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Slow down, man. I can't understand you through your accent.
Supervises.
Exactly.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Oh, is it now? Is he now? Who?
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies.
Ah, plural.
He is only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in his shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
All right, on to CSI Geralt then.
Thanks. So long.
Lots of fuss over lots of
And I am hoping, okay, according to things, my my mic is coming through OBS, so a slight paranoid bit there. Oh, it's inside, isn't it? Nope, I guess not this way. Or, okay, yeah, not that way. Why is the back door more illuminated than the front door? Whoever owns this shed is into some kinky shit.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Well, that's unfortunate, if true.
Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
These big-ass
Not the marks
claws.
of a Garcane or a Fletter. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Oof. Those are some big footprints. Alright. Ekimara.
Over lots of rain.
And it did the stupid thing and not flee into the river where it didn't leave tracks. Rookie mistake. Ah. Oh wait, then it did. Okay.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
Alright. Hoop. There we go. And they killed a rat.
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Yeah, I guess we've established that enough times. I wonder where it is. It's so stealthy. It's a miracle no one ever saw it. Hopefully it won't mind if I loot stuff downstairs first. Oh. It's attacking somebody. Okay. You know, maybe I should get some urgency. Oh, Lambert. Hi.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Another reason to do the side quests. The writing and the characters.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
And stick some
Where's Yad
pot-bellied
Karadin?
guards on you.
Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Right, this is Lambert's little revenge plot line. Oh, something else. Ooh. Who did I kill over here? Oh yeah, there were 3 of them, weren't there? That was so fast I actually forgot how many. Jeez Louise.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
The Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Lambert, what a prick.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Well, in that case, might as well loot the place. Doesn't seem like he's going to be needing it. New crossbow. Is that one worth the price of admission compared to what I've presently got? Where? There it is. Get over to my, thank you. 6 to 8 plus 134%. 6 to 8 plus 146%. Alright, I like that one. Cool. Alright. Door. There's the door out. There we go. Just down the road. How nice.
Winds howling.
Fuck it. I'll swim. It looks like I'll be examining a smuggler's cache on the way too. How nice. Oh, I think there was a horse saddle in there. I'd like to open the chests. Is that an option? Alright, and now this one. I would like a prompt. Thank you. Wow. Bunch of things for me to take care of. Anyway, we'll baby step it. Next time I'm at a blacksmith, I'll have them dismantle things. I don't think, because I'm willing to bet I can't sell them for much with the way the economy works. But I'm also willing to bet that the post board is just asking for...
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices?
Oh, this is the Hearts of Stone one.
Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
And there's the rune white and that. Okay, we'll do that later. Oh god, it started the quest. Unfortunately, I have to pass on that for a while. Like literally a good long while.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Long version, por favor.
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill him. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And Yad Karadin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
So that's why we're out here waiting. Waiting for him to get sauced. Sorry, her to get sauced.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Karadin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Or he's holed up with his new body pillow. I don't know.
Who else was in Karadin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tresigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
What about you?
Give me some
What's
more
your
lore.
story?
Spill it, tipsy woman.
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Karadin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Karadin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
We need information about Hammond.
Karadin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
Sounds like fun.
This, Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tresigor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel.
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
That you remember. I find that kind of hilarious.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Karadin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
You know what? Lambert, this is your thing.
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy.
No, it's just, I just don't care.
Informers, racist snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Farron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Nessa 10.
Oh,
Shit.
God. Alright, I guess we're killing people in the bar again. I keep finding myself in this fucking situation. What's good? Your content?
You gotta help me.
Yeah.
Best thing will be to split up.
Thank you very much for the compliment. I'm happy you're enjoying yourself.
I'll go to Tredegor and meet with Celise.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Friend's going through a rough patch. Help him until it's just you just can't cross the line anymore, and then you establish some fucking boundaries. Anyway, that one I had to put on hold for a while because that one involves going to Skellige, and we aren't there yet. So back to Novigrad bullshit. Might as well just fast travel. Black Pearl, and we're not doing anything piratey. At least I don't think we are.
Novigrad, capital of the world. Yet they
Oh,
let such
jump.
Another drifter
What the
into
hell?
Tiberia.
Concerned citizen sermon. Yay! Happy we dealt with that last time.
No lollygagging.
Alright. Who's looking for a pearl?
Sail to Skellige at your age. Now,
This won't end well. Nidus, that's his name.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice?
Follow you both Twitch on X. Oh, thank you. Thanks very much, Hannah.
Indeed.
Yes, I am
You're
here
on
about the
some
notice.
voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. I time to change that. For if not now, then when?
Exactly.
Thing is,
That's the mentality.
I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
I say sure, but if you say
Mine's crazier
Skellige,
than it is
I'm
saying.
gonna have to bump you
There's
down the
a
list.
magical charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Something unusual?
Thanks again, Hannah. As a reminder, I did get the first message, so if it's showing that there's a problem on your end, I'm not sure what it is, but I did in fact get both of them.
To heal your daughter.
Anyway, that's another on to Skellige type situation, so... let's see what we can do about getting some playing cards for Zoltan. Just tell me I don't actually have to play Gwent for them, just let me fucking buy them.
There must be order.
Please don't make me play cards for the cards.
The Reapers come for me.
I've been cranky since morning. Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
What's he doing here?
Hard
times we live in.
Or is this just taking me back to Zoltan? Because there's only one location. I'm not going to find all of them. Another sermon.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
I can just ignore those now. No, this is in fact actually
What's
different.
the hurry, my prince?
Up. I have a feeling that I'm not supposed to be able to do that. Okay, why not? Okay, good. You do exist. You are real. I feel like there's something wrong with this quest. Yeah, there's a whole lot of not happening with this. Do I have to actually blast the door open to like trigger something? Well, I suppose let's, okay. Well, is this door just on backwards?
Locked. It looks like Zed's inside and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Yeah, this door is just fucked. It's supposed to be a wall, but it's not. Okay, I guess we'll try it the hard way.
We're looking for something. Must be Zed.
Okay, now it's doing it properly. The door is just weird. Okay,
Find it?
all right.
Oh, Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Mingo. Time to shine. Get him!
Come on.
This should take care of you guys. Nice pose you landed there in, buddy.
Isengrim foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this ledger might be worth snooping around for. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Caesar Bilzen.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
The door's still fucked. And now it's not. Okay. The weirdest fucking house in Novigrad now has its shit together. Or at least its threshold.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
And then more of the concerned citizen sermon. If they keep showing up, I'll just pick them up so I don't see them later. What's up, shortstop?
Zoltan,
Get out.
about those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sea hills are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Didn't find them.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
First, describe them to me.
Cleaver's clerk.
A decent fella once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
I do also need to swing
We met at the
by
Anglo
Cleaver's underground horse
Crazy
racing
the
track
podcast.
at some point in the not too distant future
Caesar
either.
don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Alright.
Zoltan seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold.
Oh, what a
If you
tool.
want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Okay. 'Cause I remember, like, if you do this quest, at some point later you find a guy with all 3 cards on him as loot, so it's not like you're missing out on them.
They want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled breeches.
I think it's just a matter of if you acquire the cards now and don't do anything with Zoltan's quest, you get to use them the entire time. But what do I know? Sorry. Sorry, if I cared, I wouldn't push. Oh yeah, and the fist fighting. Gotta do the fist fighting.
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
Oh, you're having a fun time, aren't you, buddy?
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broke. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Fuck it, I'll try.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Fucking... Alright. Just watch me get my ass kicked in Gwent. Not a great opening hand. Still not great. Nilfgaard does have a lot of spies, don't they? I'll take this. I don't want to burn through my entire hand right now. Oh, goody. So I get the second round. Cool. Well, now it's time for me to bet everything on my back row, it seems. All right, that's all I got. I win. Cool. I get to save Ravi's life that I don't care about, and I get the Natalis card, which I also kind of don't care about. A lot of effort for not a lot of gain for me, honestly. At least I get to make Zoltan happy.
Mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself. But he won. So, now we'll play something else.
This is what I wanted to do from the word go.
Your performance was magnificent.
Hi, Earl. Bye, Earl.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Something weird going on with your beard there.
Just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might
Ravi?
like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Your fingers are broken and you had a threat on your life and you're trying to haggle over a playing card. My guy, just let it go. The freaking... A lot of things throwing up in this basement here.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
I got old. There's actually something dangerous over here, it seems. Oh, for the love of God. Haven't I had enough of you fucking clowns?
Nothing doing. Some in Rick's land.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I found horse stuff in that smuggler cache. Saddlebags for 100 and saddle for 70. Saddle for 55. Not worth it, so I can sell it. Cool. Oh. I guess we can head to Caesar's house, and if I pass by a merchant on the way, I can offload some of this stuff. Cool. That's the bank, so let's see what I can do at the blacksmith. Whoops.
Need something sharpened?
What do you
What do
got?
you have on offer?
Actually, these sell for a pretty decent amount right now. I guess I was wrong. Not the boots, though. Those boots, however. And those, and these ones. Not worth it, I'll just dismantle them later. Yeah, okay. Anyway, you, sir. Get a chance to make some of that back, because I'm just going to grab me some repair kits. And be on my way for now.
So long.
I think I'm in love.
Alright. So, facade of gold, you say? Oh, yeah. Look at that thing.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free.
Could be a different way of phrasing that, but
We'll do
okay.
this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the Motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No, I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds
Pished
and
as
you
a
can walk out with
priestess.
everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
I'll tell you if it's metallurgy. If it's buggery, I'll just leave it to I'll just keep it to myself.
Shivi, Caesar Bilzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catchphrase.
Is this seriously what you're
And
going
I do
with?
not come empty-handed.
Oh my god.
Who's he?
Oh, him. Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Occasionally.
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what's the Zanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
Really good looking
That's
fish.
'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time.
Geralt, care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher. But you shoving them potions, shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Haunter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't.
I'm doing all this for a fucking trading card.
Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up in Kaer
Yeah, we use bombs.
Bombs.
How's that?
Wilson, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Just an excuse to get me away from all this stupid fishing talk.
So,
I can't actually do. I don't think I can actually do it in this game.
You forget what happened last time.
I'll do the shit out of it in Final Fantasy 14 and web fishing and other things. Final Fantasy 15 also, but not here, not this.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop.
Spin, turn.
Drawer's open.
Hello, weird little thing.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Good use of space in a place like this. I thought this house was a bit too tall.
Dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony. Vatier de Rideau's dagger. Here's Fringilla, with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. A Sarah Varanahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Guy's a big fan of Nilfgaard. Let's take the swords, if you don't mind.
Portrait of Emperor Mir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Oh, hello. Something else over here.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
All the things I go to Triss to, and it's not actually for her fucking quest line, although that is happening later today.
Wizards you got there.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone, please.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well,
You guys actually think you could do it with just those knives around your neck? And at level 8? They're not even worth bringing my swords out for.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Hey, we should leave quickly before he realizes that I stole half of his fucking collection.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Oh, shot the guy right in his jugular. Better do something.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. So, got the full set of cards.
Okay, so I only had to play one thing of Gwent, and it was actually pretty easy.
Let's go. The exchange. We should do it.
People
right
just
quick.
disappeared.
Afraid your client might change his mind.
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke Silk, no doubt about that.
Fun little shuffle jog that he does.
I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
Pardon me, latest shady individual.
Can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beer.
How is this going to go horribly wrong? I forgot what happens.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
Oh, right.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Sure. Wait. Oh, ladder. It's hard to look dignified escaping up a what the hell? What the fuck? No, that's a candle. Geralt, the ladder. Oh my god, he's doing it again.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
What the? Alright. Physics are just being weird in these guard towers. Okay, fine.
Not good.
What? What is happening? It thinks I got my crossbow out. Put it away, please. Okay. Hello.
Leave me. Swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go. If you're able.
Ha. What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
I won't kill you,
Get him?
but I don't have to save you.
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
I'll take the coin, please, because I can just get the cards
Rather
later.
have the coin.
It's yours. I'll still pay the King of Beggars on time. Won't that cocksucker be surprised?
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Is that what we're ending on? Anyway. Right. Let's see what I can do about horse races before the game locks me out of it because I killed Cleaver or something. I don't know. I can't remember if we actually do that ever in this game.
Alms for the poor.
Fuck the alms. I need all the cash I can get. Unless you give me like useful information or something and my coin stays in my pocket.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard elsewise.
You're welcome, whoever you are.
Why don't you all just get off my...
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vagel buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Oh, really?
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
I don't think I've ever actually done this in a previous... Oh. Oh, it's just happening.
The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Faster.
And I got a good start. Almost immediately offed by the weird pathfinding right there. Through the city streets, you say? Well, it's gonna be interesting to see how that goes. Gonna stop for his stamina a bit here in a second. Oh, right, no fences. Nothing to pin them against. My usual strategy just ain't doing it. There we go. However, if it's only one of them, then I can just put my ass in his face. Oh my god, this one's long. Oh shit.
Ain't easy to win the patio. Better luck next year.
Whoop. Oh, that was the end? Ah, shit.
Great fuck. Could have whittled me.
Shit happens.
Oh, you sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you
I probably
keep a
shouldn't
cow,
skip that
sometimes
streaming.
you
Just
keep
be
shit.
polite.
Temple guard, scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out my way for a while.
I was trying, but he wouldn't slow down and recharge at the end of there. I'm just gonna let them do what they do. Not inventory, quests. All right, let's go deal with the statue before we deal with Triss's actual problem. I'll let them sort that out. I'm sure they'll be fine. Because I'm okay with Cleaver's hench guys getting offed and the temple guard just, you know. I'm sure there's some place where they have to like serve as a fire brigade if something breaks out. They don't need me thinning their numbers any more than they already have.
You alright? Your payload's dead.
Made yourself at home. Track mudded all over the floors.
You're sweeping the dirt, lady.
Hard time.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Yeah, but my thing first.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears.
When we finish with this, we'll deal with your problem, I promise.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Standing back.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes. Be quiet and try not to disturb me. In Allen, Dwana, ar Eis.
Verder and the Kerzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
I don't think we needed the speaking a different language brackets for that last line.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
She said it.
How long?
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till I woke.
Good. Would that we could all have such, simple and wonderful sleep schedules. But no, some of us, there's work to do. Alright, anyway, I promised your thing was next. So, matter of life and death.
Youth these days.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, finally, yes, we can.
The grey one again.
Door's been swinging off its hinges all day.
I promise I'm not a gentleman caller. I've been in and out of your house too quickly for it to be
Geralt,
that.
I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Yes, we
Yes,
can.
Geralt?
But first,
Been in Novigrad long?
let's do all these.
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
You know what? Fair.
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into.
And there's
Don't
the
need to
shiver up
worry
my
about
spine,
it.
remembering the whole ripping out fingernails bit.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
So, your side quest.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other,
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what happens when the witch hunters get their hands on you.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridian? You won't always be there to help.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Oh, God. Was this Dandelion's
Whose
idea?
you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
All right. God, this freaking angles in this house. Oh, Triss, let me out. Thank you. God, I fucking hate this house. The angles throw me off. Fish market. Blue shirt, keys. Nope. Let's just leave Horson's clowns alone. They're not worth the price of admission at this point.
Barbarian.
Okay, doing this at night's gonna be so much.
Blue jerkins. Interesting.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Hello.
Yeah?
What about trout?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Lead the way, key man.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
That's
Yeah, the camera angle for this is not doing it any favors.
Let's go.
Ooh, grilled pork.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold?
Oh, she walked right through that whore.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vagelbud's valet. I meant you no offense, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vagelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters paid for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vagelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's... afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vagelbud fears the Alps being watched.
Yeah, and based on the attack that just happened to you, the valet, yeah, sounds like a pretty good idea.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is
I'm trying to remember if going to this ball is going to require me to use the sensor screen again.
From dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from dessert. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Weird flex, but okay.
Has Ingrid recovered from her mother's death?
How'd you know about that?
Took an interest in the matter.
Well, Lady Ingrid didn't allow herself to demonstrate any weakness. At least, not in front of the help. Master Albert's safety is what matters to her now.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you.
Geralt, you smooth talker.
All right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Yes.
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion.
God damn it.
Take care of that, then come and
I
see
hate looking nice. It's starch. It's stiff in the wrong places and it's too easy to tear.
As long as they pay and don't hit. It's a material world.
Oh, right, that stupid reference.
It's like a racehorse.
Racehorse, god damn it. I was this close to winning that fucking race. And I didn't think to save beforehand because I thought I had it in the bag. That's a lie. The reason I didn't save is because I thought I had a chance to before we actually set off, A. And B, I didn't realize it would be against two riders at the same time in a place with no fences. Oh, speaking of, hi Roach. Alright, Ellie Hal. We got, thank God you're not in the dress.
Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Doublet, doublet, doublet. Which doublet do I wear? Obviously, wolf mask for me. Fox mask for Triss, which is just the wolf mask but in orange. We'll go with this one. What is that? Elegant courtiers. Elegant Nilfgaardian. And Nilfgaardian.
So long.
Alright, time to play fashion. Going back to Final Fantasy again. Glam is the end game. The fact that I don't have gloves is the part that makes this the most weird. Like they're like thin leather gloves or something. Riding gloves, anything. Shoes have the freaking weird point to them too. Also, my water wore off a while ago. When did that happen?
So, how you go with this evening?
I serve the eternal fire.
I serve the eternal fire. I'm an idiot. Okay, time to put up with... God, fuck, really? This shit again? Come on. These fucking guys.
Made yourself at home. Track mud in all over my floors.
Yeah, it's
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
He's still walking like he's wearing armor, so it's this really, really awkward little gait he's got. Hello, Triss's party dress. Man, she looks good.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Keep going back and forth to this fucking estate.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Just do it. I'm a caster build anyway.
To you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Well, enjoy the brief dose of fresh air from your little gilded cage. Your shit cage.
No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
He insulted Triss and my dick.
You asked for it. Never fight a witcher.
Draw any attention.
What? Nothing happened.
You'll not find much to do in Novigrad.
Well, I get to punch rich assholes with a mask that is clearly made for eating too much. Okay, I can't remember if I need the sensor thing for this, so just in case, I'm gonna pop it up before I head inside to the party proper. If we're good, I'll turn it off.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well,
All right.
And I was led to believe this would be an elegant.
Okay, we've got.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Triss, not what we're here for.
No, it's exactly why we're here. Well, Moritz?
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Okay, now we're going inside.
Oh, let's look around.
No, we appear to be good. Oh, really? Oh, hi, Dijkstra. What's up?
A second chance? Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all. How do you recognize me?
The smell.
The mask. Dead giveaway.
Perfect, right? Could take it off and no one would know the difference.
Hey, Reuven.
Look at that. My favorite accomplice. What's this? Taking a day off from saving the world? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
Yeah, I know what that feels like, unfortunately. And I'm barely into my 30s.
Have you tried the quail baked in
There we go.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
Debatable, but let's go.
I think we've met before.
Oh, you're... Indeed. Well, I must say I feel reassured Albert will be in good hands.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way.
Also, apparently an idiot.
Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Well, let's go get him.
Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know.
It is the first time you're wearing that mask because I can see your cheeks clipping through it when you talk.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go
Not
find
present
him.
company
I shall
excluded,
overwork
of
him.
course.
Let's look for Albert.
If I remember correctly, he's in the maze. So where's... Well, I guess we're going to be talking to some other people around the party first. Oh, hi Triss, how'd you get over there?
There's a laundry in Far Corners, did you know? They'll wash the bagel buds alone and maintain a certain standard.
Albert Vegelbud?
Do I look like a pathetic buffoon and Mummy's boy to you?
Well...
Oh, by the gods!
That was too much fun.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
Alright.
Late for supper again.
Knock him right in the bollock.
Well done. Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
Fume, my sweet. I can be Adolf Valentino.
Yeah, let's not, sir. For everybody's benefit. That is just for Gwen, so fuck it. Oh, that's right, he is over here.
A colossal boom. Yes.
Nice mask.
Got those big long bird masks on the women. It's like, look down and poke yourself in the boob with them.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh,
Wakanda forever.
Count.
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Seriously, that's gotta be some sort of like safety hazard, that mask.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
That's it.
For you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Matron, yes.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Sure. Let's go. Just cut through the party if you don't mind my... Through the door? Yeah, because here's the hedge maze.
Care to sit down for a spell?
Oh, funny you should say that, sorceress.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little.
Much easier to drink wine,
Great
I bet.
view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Seems just like the type.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Who wouldn't look at you? Goddamn.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
I'm capable of complimenting people. Don't flirt with fuck it. You know what? Let's just try to sound a little like an asshole.
Didn't mean it to. Don't quite know why I always say stuff like that around you.
Always? Guess I remember things a little differently.
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved.
Wearing one of those
Like
stupid
in that
eating
elven tale
masks.
About the frog and the lark. Inchu, beag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
This is getting tipsy.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Yes, wine. It's great for the.
I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely,
Entirely what?
nude.
Yeah, it's art.
Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming?
God damn it, Triss. Triss, we're on a mission, for crying out loud. Luckily, I can follow you because of the mini-map.
Geralt, coming?
Yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Hey, that angel's not naked.
Careful.
Not the time. Don't do it. Here's the fireworks.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Also, another
Anyone
time.
follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks.
Ah,
We'll go
masquerade
first.
balls.
Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Oh, excuse me. I think I'm about to have to lay some people out. 15 agonizing minutes later.
Albert! You promised to show me your laboratory! Albert! Why do you harm Albert? There you are, my love.
Run away.
Here you are. So, about this private show.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vagelwood. Please, step away, miss.
Yeah, it's about to get
Ability
rough.
Not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
That's it! All together!
That's your
Your kidneys to a pulp!
Okay, well, that was entertaining. Oh, hello. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Shame I can't stay and watch the fireworks, but we do have a job to do. Horses to ride, witch hunters to, you know, toss ass over tea kettle.
Oh, I began to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
How's the alcohol?
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
What happened at the fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
And yeah, wine has that power over people.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Ah, side saddle. That just looks so uncomfortable. Okay. Before all the quest complete stuff starts showing up, let's... There we go. And we can lose that. Now or never. That's the next Triss one. So 14. It's the next. It's literally the next one. Okay. What's faster? Tredagor. All right. I'm curious. Nope, still not 20 yet.
Scandalous! You've kept us off the day.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Oh, really?
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Thanks, Dijkstra. I guess you were in a, let me just... Dan, and shall for no reason be perturbed, harmed, harassed, or molested in any way. God, I wish. All right. All right. We have a world state change. Starting to clamp down.
How'd you discover it was the city corridor?
See what I do.
Leave me be.
Pardon me, what's going on? And what about the coroner? You guys had better not have killed him. He was a bro.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
No, I remember this being a thing.
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
Get out! Now!
Sorry. Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Yeah, but that standard is so fucking low, it's a tripping hazard.
Morals, or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Anise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Yeah, shit creek, no paddle.
All the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
I think we're going to emerge right to the witch hunters and temple guard. Sorry, that won't be happening. Sir, you might want to move. There's a fight happening.
Where's this hideout?
Geralt, over here.
Yes, I'll be right there. Just as soon as this loot drops. Or, okay,
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Well,
See what I do.
I won't attack if they don't attack first. I make no promises about anything else. Now lead the way. Just, damn, it's fun to watch you lead.
A patrol. We can't let them see us.
Youth these days.
We don't care about the drunk guy, right?
This is them, just as I said. Allowing sorcerer in his core. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Oh, right. Gotta go to headquarters for that. We don't pay out rewards. Marigold.
Land on 2 players. Well, your enthusiasm for your job is commendable.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
I can't guarantee you'll be safe if you come with us, but if you stay here, you will definitely die.
He's right.
We'll hide somewhere. Wait it out.
Darling, I beg you.
Shut up! I told you last winter we should leave, but no, that didn't suit you. Well, here's your comeuppance.
We're going now.
Yay, force mindfuck.
Going.
Thanks. We need to join the others as soon as possible.
Yep. Ooh, fancy sword. God, I wish there was like sword glam in this game, because some of these relic swords just look so pretty, but their stats are so shit. Don't worry, we're not killing you.
Stop.
There, 2 more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No, didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Picking up the frickin' sermons as I pass them now. The glitter is gonna distract me too much. Because I'm like a magpie that way. Ooh, shiny.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late. Damn it! You're already.
Watch it whirling!
Only, he says. You should realize how dangerous that is. I fight monsters professionally, and you are a simple little man.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
Unfortunately, it is about numbers. It's a race against time to get away with as many people as you can. Lost 1, gained 2, this is still a net gain.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born early.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me, bleeding heart and all.
finally start bleeding now? They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
God, the mixing. Turn the music down, turn the voice up.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you. You can also count on my help.
Yes, the help of a Redanian spy, Radovid's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
I'm gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Okay. Your show.
I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't.
Good luck.
You won't. You've got Radovid Church against you.
All right. Into the sewers. Hello, boys. Mucknixer. Oh, also I have a level up waiting for me. Right, better active shield. No, don't replace, upgrade. There we go. All these diagrams for things I'll never use. Oh, Ard, please. Sulfur. Yay. Oh, hello, sir. Wait, am I still not going the right way? Did I seriously get distracted this early on? Oh.
Well?
Are you coming?
Thanks for helping.
There we go.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff. Come on. Let me loot things. I'm not gonna be back down here. Yay, water. That means free health.
The library?
Look. account of Orseo's poems. Jacob of Verrazzo's Chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
If you're in the frickin' sewers, I'm surprised these books have held up as well as it seems that they have.
Triss, found an exit.
And by found, I mean made.
Stop. Hear that?
Rats.
Oh, my damn it. That's a lot.
It's not that bad. I could burn all those easy. Oh, I guess we are going in for the fight.
Who's tossing all these hoops?
We're right under the main square, next to Verrazzo's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
Tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Man, there's a lot of crap down here. Ooh, powdered pearl. That sounds like something I might need. Ooh.
Body's pale. Dried out.
Ooh, and a silver ingot. Damn you, existing outside of where my camera is pointing, so I throw wild attacks in seemingly random directions. Okay, not this way. No, Triss, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to loot things by just spamming the A button.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Vampire in the sewers. Could be worse. Could be a troll in the dungeon.
Claw marks, long and sharp.
Yes, I think we've established that.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me.
Yay for random bits of silver. Ooh. Ooh, dimeridium. Hell yeah.
It's a catacan. What? A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Pardon my fire to your face technique, but it works really well.
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Yep. You and I find different things exciting, Triss. It happens. Okay, so it does want me to go that way, so... But, ooh, an entire ingot. Fuck yeah. That's the way I just came.
Seagulls! Hear this? We made it! Come on. We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
Yes, because we're that lucky.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Yeah, me too, but this isn't the time.
Board the ship! We want him alive!
Yeah, that ain't happening, sir. No disintegrations.
Shut up.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
God, could you please? Okay, just...
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Siri a kiss from me once you find her.
If you were waiting for the opportune moment, that was it. Unfortunately, the burnings aren't going to stop.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
Yeah, well, what's your
I'll ask
investment in
again.
this?
Got interrupted last time. Why the hell do you care who I'm with?
If I say it's because I like you, want what's best for you, would you believe me?
No.
Wise. You should stay out of politics. I know it, you know it, and Triss knows it, which is not insignificant. Your other lover, not so much. She's cuddled up to Nilfgaard, and you'll follow her as always. And one day, we might find ourselves on opposite sides of the barricade. It'd be a damn shame. But that seems a distant future to me. Right now, we should talk about the more immediate.
Smart.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Oh, shit.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
Yeah, you feel really strongly about this.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Okay, cool. Oh, that went well. I guess we're moving on to Dijkstra's thing because it's in the same level range and is once again a side quest that's going to have rippling effects throughout the main plot later on. Let's go. Oh god, who's here? Please tell me it's just some drowners underwater. It's not. It's assholes. Whoop, that's a fishing net. Hi. You're gonna pay for that. Dearly. Anyway, I've now looted enough bodies that I think it's time for yet another visit to the local blacksmith to sell it all off. So what's closer? Ooh, hello, we got something. Oh, for...
Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Really? This?
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Phrasing, sir.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
Okay. You know what? Fine. If I can finally just have you stop.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight. Given me no choice.
I am so done with you. Oh God. To the most beautiful woman in the world. Such is my quest, to wander the villages of this fair land of Velen, singing the praises of Maid Bilberry. I shall bring due fame to her unequaled beauty and unparalleled charms. Maid Bilberry is without a doubt the most intelligent, most understand, and most compassionate of all creatures to walk this, our imperfect world. I shall immediately and with full prejudice correct any man who dares to claim otherwise. The most stubborn and foolhardy of these ignorami shall taste of my family blade. Indeed, just the other day I came across a certain gentleman fondling some tart and having the cheek to call her my most beautiful little flower. This enraged me so egregiously that I decided to explain to the fool the magnitude of his error, but he refused to listen. And, when I insisted further, he fled. This truly is a land of cowards. I shall not rest until I've convinced all the locals that they should direct their compliments to Maid Bilberry, and only Maid Bilberry. At the very least, I've saved the rest of the continent from this absolute madman, excuse me. I don't think that's how that works. I promise. I never noticed any of these like bugs last time around. Maybe it's because I haven't played with since like updated my computer. Maybe my freaking processors are too powerful and it doesn't know how to handle things. Although that seems like a freaking stupid excuse for all this. Nope, I've just got a bolt or got an immovable rod disguised as a crossbow bolt just hanging here in the everything. Hello, Bandito.
Psst. Right here. Come here.
Oh, this ought to be good. Yes.
We've a problem, Master Witcher. A mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay?
Sure.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
This is going to be another one of those ambush quests. Because if it is, Ah, closed city. Right, the world state. Should probably,
Ages in this mob.
Do you like it?
Than you think. You just need to set the
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
Your father's ill, and only a potion will save him.
It'll take some coin to spread that round.
Don't worry about that. His Royal Majesty's been right generous with funds for the city's cleansing.
another sermon.
One drink, all I had.
Blood. Fresh.
Me? The more I drink, the
Take
clearer
pity,
I
sir.
think.
I've a sick
You are
child.
familiar.
Even more misery besides.
Yeah.
That was 5 stone of the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin. Bugger off.
All right.
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then.
Sure.
Keep it together, lads.
I didn't expect help from the likes of you.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Listen, I've lost much blood. I need a medic to patch me up. Quickly. Will you help?
You hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine. Do you a favor. Against my better judgment. Give me your hand.
Oh yeah, the hospital. Cool. Shit, how do I get out of here? Oh, here we go, downstairs. Anyway, on to plotting regicide.
He any good?
There he is. What's up, Joachim?
Yes, Geralt?
Nope, nothing else to say.
Farewell.
Stray dogs took a bite out of me. Von Grat sewed me up, expert hand and all. Then he told me to leave.
All right.
One drink, all I had.
Darkness everywhere. Who started this? All around.
Please, the one.
Hey.
What difference would it make? Please. Those are priceless manuscripts.
It does seem like it's a freaking seamless transition into the freaking upper city district here. I miss it every time. Like 1 minute, I'm walking around the muddy roads. Next, I'm on cobbled streets.
Hey there, handsome.
Oh, right, the whorehouse. I believe everyone has their clothes on. There's a lady in the bathtub, just in case I'm putting this up. And it's good that I did.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes?
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here.
They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Her arms were in the way, but that just might be the way that the model's animations are running.
I suppose so.
Witcher Geralt,
But will we
up you
actually
go.
profit
Boss has
from
been
this?
waiting. I shall pretend I did not hear that.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Well, we'll see. Oh yeah. He's threatening my friends, and he's also kind of a dick.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
What's up, handsome?
A king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Oh, right, we get to go meet Taller.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine, I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention. If you can, remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt.
Maybe it's just something to do with the voice direction, but I gotta do something about this. Let's turn the music down to 75. Leave the voices where they're at.
Off the street, I mean.
No. Nerves getting the better of me.
I'm not nervous,
But will
just
we
cautious.
actually profit from
A trait you ought to
I'm not
know
sure I
as well.
understand.
I know, and I am.
Man, this is some high-class whoring happening up here. All right, just in case that lady is still in the tub, I'm going to turn this on for a quick second. And she is.
Is she?
Oh, hello, there's more.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
And we're out. Okay.
Is she?
Oh, there's a sign right over here. Perfect. Hello, ma'am. All right. Time to help plot a murder.
Crawl back under your rock. Come through.
Pardon me. I'm looking for Greg.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Thank you for the camera work on that.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why.
Love my country, hate my government. I get it.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
That boat is having a time in this storm.
You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Honor in the fatherland. Stay out of my way.
Nice read. Stay out of my way. Oh man, it's busy here. Oh yeah, right. It's still a checkpoint. That's right. If it wasn't busy, it'd be a problem. I will say this. Compared to things like Elder Scrolls games, at least this one has good NPC density to it. I think I recognize that laugh. Is that the fart joke laugh? Been a minute since I heard that. Ah, for the good old days when I was level 5. Running around here, somehow ending up across that camp of level 20 assholes and kicking their ass.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
Where's the cart? Oh, here it is. I was looking just the exact wrong way. Wolf! That one's a warg. Anyway, there was something red, but there's also wolf meat. Okay.
Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. dragged off. Wonder where its wearer is.
Oh, off we go. 1 shoe, 2 shoe, and then tracks. Well, wait, no, a lot of shoes. I mean, I know he was a cobbler, but good lord. These aren't exactly breadcrumbs. Oh, right. I think he got upped by some trolls.
What's he doing here? Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, pog and rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once og, pog and log. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
All right, thank you.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Probably that question mark on the map. Hello. Oh, shit. Well, there's the superior bear armor.
It make humans is all time die.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend old go. A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Can't let no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies big.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tyler go. Tyler shoes makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoes got. Og shoes got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoes make. Tyler go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand?
Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make you blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pock for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
I'll go, but back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight, be back in a bit. Got to admit, you had a way with the troll. Never thought of having children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you three are playing.
And the firelight flicker is awesome.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
Yeah, if he's a professional spy, he knows not to let things slip.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Organis, mate, sideways. As I see it.
Man, the wrinkles on you just stop at your neck. You're like a 12-year-old below the clavicle.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
Take care of your feet. There's a reason podiatrists specialize in it.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in can't. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut.
I like the stain on his collar. That's a nice touch. Toller's collar.
So long, Toller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
All right. Well, That was exciting. Now what? Ooh, I'm running out of side quests. Alright. Let's go beat the crap out of some people for money and then get doing some contracts. I can't think of a better use of my time. Let me rephrase that. I can't think of a better use of my time that doesn't involve continuing on with the main quest.
Said a hog to a hog.
Yep. Pardon me, everyone. Oh, Lord. Coming through. Okay, so... Oh, good. One right here, port side. Cool. Alright. So first thing. I haven't saved all fucking stream, so let's, what do you mean can't save? Oh, right. And now. I think it's finished the, train of thought. Officially gone. The fast travel loading. That's what it was.
Just you wait. You would stand against our champion.
Clear as the eternal fire. Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm fairly confident in my ability to win.
Hear that? A fight at last. Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt. Fight! Fight it tomorrow.
Come on, Archie.
Let's end this.
Yep. And he's out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion. The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill. Bravo to Geralt. A beautiful bout.
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
You've two other local champions to choose from. Pile Driver and Captain Mortimer of the Temple Guard. And here's your prize.
And by pile driver, I guess you mean Georgius George?
Cost you double in the round.
Ooh. People are actually willing to... you know what? There's people willing to do everything. I'm just not gonna... I'm just gonna let that thought go. I'm gonna let it fly off like a bird. Yeah, George is closer. Oh, yeah, so he's the one here in the, yeah, okay. Sturgeon, I think this is.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yes, I will. Ooh, 80.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Why?
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, To engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
I am doing this for money. And I did save, so.
A bucket of coin for taking some hits to the face? Tempting offer. I'm in. What do I do?
Nothing much. Throw some punches, not too many, mind. Then let him drop you. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
That's a big nose.
Fucking come on! Oh. That's it, you're in for it!
Shut up and fight.
God, he does hit like a fucking truck.
Why don't you all just get off my...
Congratulations, a beautiful fight. Your reward, as promised.
So it still says defeat him.
But with fairness in your eyes. White head like a mirror. Welcome back. Prepared to fight?
Yes. Do I have to throw it this time?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please.
Yes, yes.
While our champion. The rules are childishly simple. Defeat George, you get a bulging purse.
Anything else I should know?
Put on a good show, and the crowd will love you. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring.
Okay, alright, now I actually get to try.
Fucking come on! That's it, you're in for it!
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
You don't even need to change any of the G-shaped
There's
merchandise.
also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Alright, now how fat is this bulging purse? That's what I got for winning.
Why is your hair so
Nope, I guess that's just it. Oh well. Threw it once for an extra 80 bucks and then just beat him like normal. Cool.
No lollygagging.
Chance to surrender unorthodox books. The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
The thinking customer will see I've got the best deals. Sounds like a very, very easy way to inadvertently insult half of the people walking by your stall. Oh, god damn it.
You'll never learn.
You guys just don't learn. Whoever's playing the flute, they're doing a pretty good job of it. Ooh, ham sandwich. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. Keep it up, old man. You got some good pipes to play that pipe.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
I'll make you
captain and not...
Hello, Bookie.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
Sure. For a hefty victory purse.
Let's do this.
Fight!
Sneer at me all you like, Cap.
Troops, here now! Britannia!
And he's out.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown.
After sundown, you say? Oh, it's already afternoon.
It's not safe to go out.
No, not character. One more. Just to make sure it's sundown, let's make it 9 o'clock. So I just wait here in the middle of the fucking road.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute order. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Duty calls? No loitering round here.
What village are you from?
Willows. Since an area 2 days road for disease.
Black ones for Danians.
I was a war veteran.
Long as they pay.
Spare me a crown.
Awful.
Okay, these freaking concerned sermons. I swear I got that one already.
It's him, you shepherd! He killed your comrades at the Vegelbud Ball!
Right, sure. A witcher at a nobleman's ball. Who else was there? Couple of beggars? Horse?
Who is the... Ugh. Jeez, that's just rough.
Hey, look! This wayfarer wants to fight Durden that is the tailor cut out to... Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You look remarkably well shaven.
You've been measured and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
This one.
Newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
Champion's a dick. Yeah. I'm not gonna press that button. I'm just gonna put him on his ass.
I'm here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
He's even got thematic smack talk. Ooh, 24. Perfectly doable. 1, 2, 3, and back. 1, 2, back.
Time to end this.
And on your ass, sir.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
I've had the Velen challenge already. You fucking referenced it, my guy. Devil in the Woods and the White Lady. 240 bucks. Nice. All right, for the time being, that's it. All right, on to some Witcher contracts. I think it's about time that we go collect our swamp thing. Reward. Where's the nearest? North heading into town. Got it. All the way down here, good lord. Oh yay, back to the bog. My favorite place. Well, at least I know I out-level everything here by a significant margin at this point. Look at that, a level 6 drowner. That's fucking nothing.
Stench.
There we go. I think I killed 2 of them with one swing. There's his little shack. Or whatever the fuck this is called.
Witcher, greetings.
Time's up.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Thank
sure.
you.
Second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
Finally put that one behind me and get the XP for it. Yeah. 500 buckaroos. Okay, now that we've got that. Nope. White Lady. Alright. Elusive Thief. And this one... Okay, well, for starters, east. Back towards the Crone's hut for their signpost. And then back to Novigrad. Follow the treats. You know what? I'm very thankful for frickin' the Novigrad section of the story, because at least all the frickin' side quests are essentially condensed in one place. Also, I saw another side quest. It's north, up here somewhere. Let's run by and examine it first. Oh, hello. Oh, paints. They make paints here.
You shall die for what you've done.
I've done nothing. Gentlemen, I beg you.
Back off. Don't dare interfere.
Please.
What's going on?
This about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Dude, you're not helping.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
I mean, he's a racist, but you don't actually have evidence.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgan. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Oh wow, you guys are small fry.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this, a sign of my gratitude.
Oh, he's just a merchant. Okay. I can't guarantee that he was completely innocent in that, but oh. Oh, for the love of.
Pathetic.
Well, that.
Serve the eternal fire.
Also, I made that joke already. The only eternal fire you have is the one in your crotch.
Any magic ones?
During the day. Let's say 9 in the morning. Oh, right. Doesn't exit me out automatically.
The rain smells like piss in this
Whoa!
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
Okay, what did it look like?
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
We'll see.
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
Ooh, hello.
Fine negotiation on your part, Master. So be it. We'll call it
Agreed.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Oh, that's fun.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Oh.
Ah, here we go.
This is scandalous.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot.
Life's sweat enough in the gutter. Going on like that and you'll be rotting in the clink before you
Another track.
I'm a law-abiding citizen. Human ancestry. Traceable through generations. Not a drop of elven blood.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Let's not, because the fall damage in this game, that would definitely get me.
Ow!
Paw prints end here. Boot prints start there. Could it be the Puss in Boots? Door's wide open. Interesting.
Oh, I saw red stuff down here.
Letter? Well, our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Jan, please cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memory. Why don't you pick some other safer form like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now and no one's batted an eye. Such earnings, you wouldn't need to steal anymore. So, how it'll be? If you decide on it, I'll put in a word with you with the King of Beggars. Till our next writing, Lewis. P.S. Burn this letter once you've read it, alright? P.P.S. Yes, I know, I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. P.P.P.S. If I find this letter next time I come see you, you owe me a beer.
A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
Well, time to follow the stink. Or in this case, the perfume. Aroma?
A real cloudburst.
I think aroma is the correct term I'd use here.
That's all I have. And a loaf of bread too, but I dropped it, decided not to go back.
No use doing any work in this rain.
If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
Nice scent. And here I thought temple guards were unkempt boors.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
Why are you leering at my elf, eh?
That was easy.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
Well, he also came out with the frickin' With the full beard.
Good.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher. That won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
Rain, and here it is.
Up, we got another quest.
What?
Enough. Leave him alone.
Oi, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a licking here. Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
I just gotta stay out of small towns.
If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that far.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
Look, I saved you from the mob. That's all. And the advice to leave. I've given you everything I can, short of just packing you up and sending you on your way myself.
Real cloudburst.
Oh! What you got there? Dried mushroom set. Come to sell them at market.
Any magic ones?
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
A real cloudburst.
Hi, can I sell things to you?
Stock in all Novigrad. No need to push in.
Yeah, yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, you're doing your spiel.
Let me have a look.
It's 8 pounds. Let's get that shit out of here. Man, I've got picked up a lot of clubs, haven't I? Digger. Huh. So much for that. All right. Okay, we got 58 bucks left. Perfect. I have completely tapped this man of his funds. Hopefully he can sell all these weapons.
Bye.
Oh, right. Dr. Sylvester.
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
Then how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Good. Conveniently, you're already offering quite a bit. I'm not going to say this is exactly a loss for me. Deadly Delights. Okay. Depending on how long this one takes, this might be the last thing I do today. We're coming up on my 4-hour time here. Let's go see what this guard wants. And if it's quick. But first, we're in the market, so we're gonna stop by my good buddy the blacksmith and offload some more stuff.
Something sharpened.
What do you have on offer?
$369, sell for $368. Sure. And then I'll do my usual thing of just buying. Hello, how much do you? Nope. More repair kits for later. Okay.
So long.
I was not mistaken. I think I just saw myself. Yeah, almost 5,000 gold. Nice.
It just rains and rains. I just hung the laundry. Oh!
What's up, guardsman? Nice stash.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Well, then, tell me about it.
Look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Let's talk about my pay first. I know what my services are worth.
Bring this up. Let's try 275.
Well, that's better, but still too much.
70 it is.
Well, that's better, but still too much.
Is it? Why do you even give me the option to go all the way up here?
Well, that's better, but... All right. I believe I can pay you that.
I mean, if you're not going to let me get a higher pay rate, why offer me the option to haggle above it at all? Just let me just freaking give me the maximum pay from the word go and don't worry about the stupid haggling minigame.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn him. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Suddenly there's bodies.
I just hung the laundry.
Are you alive? He's twitching because he's got my axe in his embedded in his nervous system.
Oh God, the Reaper's come for me.
Yesterday been stuck. Moved as much as shit in an ice.
As long as the dead don't make us sick.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Now, considering that it's Deadly Delights, I'm willing to bet that this is a succubus, which also means I'm going to need that sensor toggle again. Unless this one has some decency from hanging out in town. Unlikely. But we'll see. Sorry.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues.
Let's go. Oh god, what's this?
Yeah?
I will kill you. I want him alive.
Ever fight a witcher?
Your carrot.
Take this, burn it, hide it, whichever. Just don't get caught.
And what is it? Three bandits in possession of magic contraband. Object of dangerous band to be destroyed immediately. Lucy, known as the Fox, hiding on Temple Isle near the bridge. Fritz, hiding near the Crooked House. Walter, with 2 L's, last seen in the Lace Halls near the Putrid Grove. Bandits are to be apprehended, or if they resist, killed where they stand. Ah, this is the first of the closed city quests. Ah.
A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on 2 legs.
Yep, it's a succubus, because in the Witcher universe, they're like satyr-esque from the waist down. They got hooved feet.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Well, just in case, throw this on there. Okay, so now go around front and talk to Kate.
It's a rank. Hey, you touched it, you bought it.
Not how that works, but okay.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
I've got the force power for it.
The succubus. It draws customers. It's raised our take in something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
Thank you. Alright. If it was self-defense, she gets to go. If it was for fun or for food, she dies.
It's a material world. What's the hurry? My boot.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Okay, then it's another entrance to this building. Ah, okay. Okay, just in case. Sensor going on. Okay, no, she's covered up.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Take this. Hands me a sword. Cool. Okay, that was nice and quick. I think I might have time for another one.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city?
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
And besides, a succubus is a creature, they're not a demon, so the light of the eternal fire wouldn't send it out anyway. A, and B, the eternal fire is bupkis. Alright, the white lady. And then I can probably put some things on hold and get back to the main plot next time. Because we'll be heading to Skellige, Witcher Vikings, and hanging out with Yennefer. Which means at least 1 or 2 sex scenes that I'm gonna have to censor. I got a lot more mileage out of this sing-song bit than I thought I ever would.
Washed your hair lately?
Temple guard let even you into the city.
You know, I get to pass by the pyre again. Oh man.
Well, another freak.
Be a butcher went on big.
Half the price? Are you daft? She's the sprightliest heifer north of the Ponta.
Sprightly. I'd rather scrape the ground.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I I notice has been hanging so long, Sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask
Also,
away.
Crispin, I didn't read the notices, but I thought I had them already, so that I had read them already.
Miko and his band. Who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury them.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folk say she's made her home there. So, will you save us from her?
There's no point haggling at this anymore.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Miko.
Alright. Well, let's see what this one is, because based on the fields and White Lady, I think this might be another wraith of some sort. My favorite. Sarcasm, sarcasm, sarcasm.
Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic.
Well, let's see if we can't find him.
I'll explore the tower.
Ooh. That's a big...
Blood trail leads to the cellar.
Oh, hello, we see something. Oh, it's a dog. Never mind. Hey, more silver. Every bit I don't have to buy myself later helps. Same with Dimeridium.
Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
I'll deal with it later. Let's just get the freaking quest out of the way. Attractive. Very attractive. Thank you.
You flee to Maria too?
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your White Lady's a Noonwraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure. Older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait. Let me show you.
Bet you decided to hold on to that?
Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it. Bury it, even. They left it in my care.
Okay.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Well, ma'am, I am, by most accounts, a professional. Okay, here we go.
Let's dance.
What's up, Lucy? All right. She shouldn't have to suffer anymore. Here, I brought you her head. I forget that these contracts actually go a bit faster than I thought. I think I can squeeze one more in.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
Because I've got one at level 20 was down here. Oh, there it is. Mysterious tracks. All right. Oh yeah, I picked this one up a while ago. It's a Velen one from way back in the day.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away.
Of course girls can't seem to look away. I'm a freaking catch. Alright, Linden Vale. Back to Velen.
What? Another one? Be gone! You witches of trouble. Village has suffered enough.
Oh god, what's this?
Ye deaf? Be gone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell you where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the doors swung shut behind him. My lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Fool girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize, a witcher's bastard.
If he's really a witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eat her guts, that fornicated freak.
Well, we got a slight detour because I remember this was a quick one and it's nearby, which I can't guarantee the monster will be because we're not in the Novigrad area anymore. So we'll save that strange tracks thing for a future date.
Hang your head from my son.
Are they? They appear to be footprints.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing. A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell him about me, please.
Oh no, you're...
Monster slain! Oi, what's this? 2 witchers? We only hired 1.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Only one witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people.
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything I can.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
Ought to take him to the village elder.
Course. Elder can decide what to do with the scoundrel. Last cheat came through. Fellow pay him with shaved coins. We lopped his hands off.
I'm sure your elder takes care to make the punishment suit the crime. Ought to start by taking his sword, tossing his medallion in the fire. Farewell.
Go on, call me heartless for selling you out, but, you know, you make that bed, you frickin' lie in it. Okay. We still haven't exactly hit the 4-hour thing. It's a few minutes out. So, we'll do this one last contract, and that'll be it for today. Now let's remember where to go in town. I was almost there, damn it.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than 12 wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Sure thing.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
I won't even haggle because I'll get 10 more bucks out of it. Not even worth it. That's the hut that because that's the same cemetery that the grave hag was hanging out with earlier, and that's the hut where we found her skull circle thing.
Monster wiped out the whole pack. Big. Really big.
If it's really big, does that mean it's a fiend? Ah, here we go.
Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Alright. Where are you, Stinky?
Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while. Gotta find another way.
Yep, a fiend. Me and my impressive parkour skills. It would be up here somewhere, right? Here we go. Because it's a fiend, and that means big, which means it hurts, we're gonna save.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it. Huh. Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Both lost loads of blood. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while.
Oh, here we go.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. But short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
I have a point. When the fuck did that happen? Oh well. What's this? Sure, I'll take that. Anyway. Short lure. There we go. Alright, pour one out for the homies.
Done. Ought to attract the choice attention. Smell this 5 miles away.
What does it smell like to you? You're right here, and you've got the enhanced senses.
Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
And here we go. Oh, you're ugly.
Come on. As bandits and felons say, I'll make remains.
Do they? Is that what they say? Ow. I'm just remembering when that one foglet was really giving me trouble. This was easy. Alright, let's go cash this in and cash out for the day. Luckily, just about everything's been within nice, spitting distance of each other. The only time I've had to ride Roach is on the frickin' race that I still feel bad about. I'm better than that and I know it. I fucked up for half a second and I lost that damn race. I'm still seething over that. But quietly, on the inside. Not into the mic for the last 2 hours.
Oh, aye.
Oh, aye.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
And then we just wait for the Take that rope. Saving my gaming. We freaking end the stream. Alrighty then. Sorry, a brief stretch. Unshrimp myself. Because I found myself falling into that while I was putting out those lures. But for those of you that stopped by, thank you, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. For those that watch the VOD, I'm very happy that you made it this far, and I hope you found yourselves enjoying at least a small part of the video in some way, shape, or form. Other than that, let me see what the rating scene looks like right now. Oh, why not? Looks to me like Joe Cat's still busy doing a subathon. He's playing 14. So let's hop on over then. All right. Start the raid. Okay. And with that, we are out. See you next time.